Oh, whoop, excuse me there. Didn't mean to blow your ears out. Whoop, sorry about that. Alright, that's a great start. Alrighty. Alright, who's ready for tonight? Who's ready for tonight, y'all? Alright. And what's up, everybody? What's up? Welcome back, everyone. Hope we're all having a fantastic afternoon. I'm your host, returning with the greatest of the most, Zach Black, aka the Shogun Guardian. Welcome back to the grand return to the Lit Dojo, everyone. Welcome back, everybody. I hope we're having a fantastic afternoon, evening, or whatever time it is in your vicinity. Hope we're all having a great, extraordinarily excellent afternoon. Again, welcome back. It is a huge honor to be back here. It's a huge honor of just returning and being just greatly back. Because again, I missed everybody. I really missed everyone. It has been a huge, huge honor. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome on in. Welcome in. Welcome on in, Victoni766. Hope I'm saying your name right. Welcome on in. And of course, let me just do something real quick of the utmost importance. Here we go. Let me just go ahead and get my chat prepared. Excuse me for that. But thank you for welcoming. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. Let me just say it is a huge honor to be back. It is a huge honor indeed, because honestly, I've missed streaming for a long time. I genuinely just missed being back on the air. Being back on the air, you could say. But furthermore, I'm glad to just be back, just returning. And just continuing what I love doing the most. Just trying to get my chat box up. Hold on a minute. Stream Elements is being difficult. Okay, there we go. But how's everyone doing? First off, let me just pause the music. First off, I want to say thank you everyone for returning and just being here tonight. Before we begin, I want to first give thanks to God, my personal Lord and Savior. I want to give thanks to God first. Let us pray. God, thank you for the successful return. They were blessing us this afternoon and evening. They were watching over us. Thank you for helping me through my journey of returning back to my warriors and blessing us this night. Thank you for your care and protection. Thank you for helping us grow and stay strong. In your name we pray. Let's make 2025 a blessing and a legendary moment. In your name we pray. Amen. Thank you, everybody. Just want to always give thanks to God, because honestly, this has been a long story arc in my life. Just returning back to stream has been a major story arc indeed. Let me just first turn the music back on. Let me know how my volume's doing, by the way. Let me know. But I want to just first off thank everyone for being patient for my return. And just really waiting for me to just come back. Because we've had trials and tribulations, but this is a keystone. It really is. I mean, just being back, just living and being in the moment. I'm very grateful indeed. Alright, just putting in. Don't mind that. Boop. And boop. And there we go. Man, it has been some time, hasn't it, chat? It has been some time indeed. Like, honestly, though. There we go, just setting everything up. But again, I really appreciate everyone for just returning and coming on back to stream. It has been a great time for now. And honestly, I really just appreciate everyone's patience. Oh, excuse me for the volume. Sorry about that. I really appreciate everyone's patience and just watching us grow monumentously. Just appreciating everyone's support and care. And it has been a great long journey returning back. Oh, welcome in, Arcane Avenger. Welcome on in. Thank you. Thank you for being here tonight. Honestly, it's been a long journey just coming back, returning back to stream. Let me just go ahead and start talking about that, number one. So, first off, let me just go ahead. Welcome, I missed your streams, man. I'm glad you're back. Oh, thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the warm welcoming and returns. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. We're just getting seated. Before we start, oh, excuse me. Let me know if I'm too loud. Just got my stuff set back up from yesterday. Yesterday, getting my new PC, my new mini PC. Sheesh Louise, I am too loud. Excuse me. Let me know how my volume's doing. I'm not trying to kill anyone's ears. So, going back to my new mini PC, I have what is called a ROG NUC 760. It has a NVIDIA GeForce 460 GPU. And let me tell you, chat, let me tell you, warriors, this thing is a powerhouse. It is a literal powerhouse indeed. I am sorry about my volume too. It's just yesterday I just got my new PC, or I've had it for about a few days now from this past week, and the volume's okay, dude. Okay, perfect. Let me know if I need to turn it down, because I'm not trying to blow anyone's ears out. No worries, haha, thank you. But yeah, I mean, just so let me just go ahead and start the stream off of the whole off-stream arc. Let me just go ahead and hit record first because I want to document this. Okay, so off-stream arc, chapter 1, the crash. The crash indeed. So, as you all recall, last stream, which was a while back, a month ago, we were playing, well, we were going to play Evil West, but unfortunately, we had the unfortunate of having a crash where what happened was the GPU ran out of memory. Sometimes, and this is knowledge that we all need to know, especially being a streamer and a content creator. Let me just adjust myself first off. Let me just adjust myself. Just adjust myself. There we go. Just want to adjust myself to how I'm sitting too. Okay, perfecto. Again, how's the volume, everybody? How's my volume? Let me know if I need to turn it up or turn it down some. So, main point is basically during my time of being off stream, after the crash, I got with my father and we went to Micro Center. During that time of Micro Center, we searched for repairs, and the thing was, none of it worked. So after continuously annoying, really annoying, but also dreadful searches, we were at a complication. But thanks to my father's great advice of searching for a new PC, I decided to do some research in looking for a newer PC. To the great blessing from the Lord, I found an excellent idea to look up a mini PC. So during that time, I did my due diligence of researching the benefits of a mini PC and seeing how that could help improve the quality of my setup and content. So originally I had a Black Magic, it was a silver one, a Black Magic mini PC. It worked for a time, but then it started to have some issues and major complications. I mean, it really couldn't keep up, guys. It really couldn't. I mean, here I thought we were going to go back to stream, and you probably remember too, guys. You remember a few weeks ago, I tried to stream my new mini PC. That didn't work. But for the main part, we returned. After I had continuously did some more research, I promised to come back with a new PC. After continuously researching for the best mini PCs, after continuously searching and searching, I had then found the ROG NUC 760. Let me just go ahead and pull up what it looks like first off. Let me just go ahead and pull that up real quick because this is very important. The ROG NUC 760. Here it is. And I gotta let y'all know, this thing is a beast too. This thing is a real beast. Okay, so then I'm just gonna pull up a second. Alright. And here we are. So, let me just scooch myself out the way. Excuse me, chat. Excuse me, warriors. And let me just minimize y'all too. There we go, there we go. So as I was saying though, so this is the new mini PC that I got. Thank you. Yes, I'm very proud of it. So this is the new mini PC that we have, and I have to say I am very grateful and pleased. This thing is working very well, by the way. Like, no joke, because we don't need a heart attack. We don't need a heart attack, but this is my brand new mini PC that I'm actually streaming at this very moment with. So again, huge congratulations. I am very grateful for us just being able to pursue back on stream with this brand new piece of technology. Now, it was not cheap. I mean, I could afford it, but it wasn't cheap. It was around $1,400, but I faced a permanent decision. I faced a personal decision of either returning, either I go ahead and buy this PC and return to stream, or risk losing the chance of making memories with you guys. And that's something I just couldn't live with. So I made the decision. I looked over my accounts and I said, you know what? I'm gonna pray over this. I'm gonna ask the Lord to help me plan and invest. And sure and behold, after grinding hard on my job, here we are now, streaming we're back, streaming, hanging, and of course, no issues. Like, no joke. We've done an excellent job. And the best part is this PC is a literal powerhouse. Yeah, of course I care about you guys. I mean, I do care. During my time that I was off stream, I was really thinking about you guys, because I really missed streaming. I missed hanging out with you guys, and let me tell you some, warriors. There are so many adventures that I had planned for us, and even newer ones now planned for now that we're back. During my time off stream, I have been hanging on VR chat a lot, making friends, making various groups, and just honestly, I have just been around many people, and I thought about, you know what? This is something that I want to do. When I return back to streaming, I want y'all to meet my new VR chat friends. That's what I thought about too. I have had many adventures during VR chat, just growing and meeting people. And honestly, I thank God for that. I thank God to be back. I thank God for having y'all here. And I just thank God for helping me pursue. So Now we have a new PC, and we have a whole lot of new adventures planned, because I'm telling you, there are a lot of games that I want us to play together, and there's so much content I want to do. More importantly, I have found not one, not two, not even three, but possibly 5 different channels of game ideas, all of them involving horror games. So yeah, I mean, Evil West, yes, definitely, Evil West, yeehaw, definitely Evil West. Also, is the Nightbot giving y'all any issues? I am sorry about the Nightbot. Seriously, if the Nightbot gives you any issues, yeah, please let me know in the chat, because I've tried fixing that thing so many times. It can be a piece of crap. It can be a pain in the hide. But yes, we will definitely be returning back to Evil West very soon. We will be returning very soon. Next stream tomorrow if possible. But don't worry, don't worry. I will also let you know in the chat. I'll let you know. Let me see. I had a way of doing this. But yeah, don't worry. We will be returning back to Evil West very soon. Okay, good. I'm glad the Nightbot's not being too much of a pain in the butt. So again, this is our new PC. I'm very grateful. And then alongside that, let's see what else I want to share. Oh, I've also been working on some new pieces of artwork. Just give me 1 minute. Also, yes, this is my background. I am a major Doom fan. I am a major Doom, which, yes, I am aware, Doom the Dark Ages. I'm telling you, that is a game I am really wanting to play very soon. We're going to be playing a whole lot of beat 'em up, shoot 'em up games. Don't worry, guys. There are so many games I want to play. Like, I'm not even joking. There are so many games I want to play. Because I really missed hanging with you guys. I really have. So, it's just good to be back. It's really good to be back. It's just good to be returning back to stream, just hanging out. Okay, here's my latest piece of artwork that I've done. Here's my latest piece. But to end this whole story, basically, I'm glad to be back. Glad to have this whole journey to build, and I look forward to having so many adventures with you guys. So, for now, thanks for being patient, and I look forward to whole new adventures. So to end this story off, here is some artwork that I've done. This I've done for a good friend of mine named Les Poller, who you should definitely go check out on Twitter. He's one of my greatest friends, who I have even done collabs with the past few streams. So again, huge shout out to the homie. Please go check him out. This is a drawing that I done where, so here's the funny thing. A long time ago, I didn't know that Fortnite was free. Yeah, I remember him. Okay, perfect. I'm glad everyone remembers. So yeah, Les Poller is a friend of mine who I've known for a good time, even from the beginning of when I first started VTubing. So here's a funny story. A long time ago, when we first started to collab, I suggested we play Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals was actually a month ago, and so I suggested we play Marvel Rivals, but he said, why not play Fortnite? So I recall back when I was younger. This was back in 2023 when we first met. We started to hang out, and I thought that I had to pay for Fortnite on on PS4, because remember, this was when I first started streaming. I used to have the old PS4 capture card setup. This is before I learned how to use OBS and Steam. So isn't it paid? Yeah, see, that's the funny thing. Fortnite is already paid for. Fortnite is free. I did not know Fortnite was free until he told me. I didn't know. Like, dead serious. I did not know it was free. I didn't know. I was flabbergasted to find out that Fortnite was free. And so, with that being said, this brings up the meme that Les Pollard brought up. Here's the reference. Like, seriously. I know, right? Fortnite is free. It is. I had the exact same reaction. Here's the original meme reference. And then there it is. I'm going to be honest. I did an amazing job on this because this was just a warm-up for returning back to art. But this is really good, though. I'm very proud. I'm very proud of how much we've improved and how much we've just grown back to making art. I'm very proud of how it's turned out. I really enjoyed how I just drew myself, really. I mean, I'm just very proud indeed. So that being said, that's one artwork done, and then there's... Let me see. What's another piece I've done? What's another piece I have done? What else? Because I know I did another one in the past. Alright, here we are. Here's my art Twitter for those who want to follow me. This is where I post artwork. Because I used to post on my main, but that would just get covered up. So I figured, you know what? I want to have a second place where I can post all my creativity. So here's the past one. Here it is. This is a Valorant fan art. Another fine piece of artwork that I've done off stream. Honestly, I'm very proud. I'm very proud of how much my talent has grown for art. And I'm very grateful. Not bad indeed. Not bad at all. So that concludes. Thank you. I'm very honored. Thank you. So that concludes that for right now. So yeah, main point. Off-stream arc has given me time to grow and really improve as a person. And honestly, during my time of being off-stream, I have met other VTubers, and already I can happily say that in the very near future, we're going to be meeting a whole lot of new VTubers and having wholesome collabs, which I'm very looking forward to. Very looking forward to meeting other VTubers and just hanging out and collabing a lot. That's something I've always wanted to do since day one. It's just making friends, hanging with people, and just making memories. But as of that for now, I'm very grateful. So that just concludes our whole story arc. It does. So, exactly, I love collabs too. That's what I've always looked forward to doing, just making friends and hanging out. So yeah, that concludes my whole arc. Look forward to making 2025 legendary and awesome. And streams will be long. That I will promise. To make up for lost time, streams will be longer. And as always, you can check me up on my Discord, which, give me 1 minute, pulling up. I'm trying to pull up my little banter checkup. Here we are. Let me just go ahead and pull up my management, because I like to make sure all is quite and dandy. Here we are. Alright, so for the main point, really just look forward to returning back to streaming, just making more longer streams, just hanging, having more adventures, and just making 2025 the best year and hanging out. So, as always, for those who want to stay in touch and keep up with upcoming events, here is my Discord. There we go. There's my Discord for those who are interested. And then, with that being said, that concludes our whole ARC story. Let's make 2025 lit and awesome, y'all. Yeehaw! Alright, with that being concluded, also, my plans for moving forward is mainly a lot of gaming. That's what I want to do a lot. It's a lot of gaming, just chatting about my personal life, because talking to Les Pauler, I've come to the conclusion that, you know what, I'm going to be a lot more open about myself as a content creator. It's just, I don't want to accidentally self-dox, but that's not going to happen. I'm way too cautious for that. So main point is just, honestly, I look forward to just gaming, hanging out, chatting, and collabing. Also, I know last time we talked, I did mention about a dono goal. But don't worry. I have thought about the dono-thon, and I did some re-editing. Alright, here's our dono-thon. So, as I have mentioned previously, let me just move myself out the way. Okay, here's our dono goal. So, mainly we will be raising funds for content and to better, just raising funds for just building better content, getting new games, and just bettering our content, really. That's all I'm going to say. That's just the main point of our dono streams. Just doing dono-thons. I'm not going to ask for a lot because I'm not that kind of streamer who asks for a lot of money. So our goal will be 200. That will be our main prior goal for reaching donations. But again, donations are of choice. I mean, unless you want to get sent to the Shadow Realm, that is. JK, I'm just messing with y'all. I'm just playing with y'all. You're not going to get sent to the Shadow Realm. Nah, I'm not that kind of streamer. Nah, main point is donations are a option, but we're raising funds to better content and to really grow in our works, just improve on content creation, just getting new games, and for personal reasons, just be able to buy some simple things for personal well-being. I don't spend much money. That's what I want y'all to know. I'm not a huge spender, so the funds that you invest for our content, I mean, they will be used for beneficial reasons. So I'm going to just keep the goals at 200 because I don't do the whole massive amount. So that's what I want us to do, is just have a goal of $200. I mean, that's really simple because let's do some easy mathematics. Let's do some easy division and then multiplication. So 200, you divide that by 2. That's 2 100s. Then you divide 100 by 2. That's 50. Divide 50 by 2. That's 25. Okay, you multiply 25 by 2. That's 50. Multiply 50 times, 4. That's already 200 there. So all we gotta do is just have $450. But no rush. I mean, we're just getting back to the fling of things. So don't worry. Dono-thons will be very simple. I don't ask for a lot of money. Just raising funds for content, for growth, and just improving our content. For the main point, does this have a time range? Oh no, it doesn't have a time range. No, it doesn't. No, I don't do time ranges because I want to be genuine. I want to be genuine about this. I don't want y'all to think that I'm only doing this for money, money, money. I'm just doing this for fun, for just to help raise funds for content and for just helping my family, just take care of them. Nothing too serious though. So no, there's no time range. There is no time range. Donathons will have no time range. I mean, you can donate whenever you want. It's not mandatory. Oh yes, and thank you Pixel Phantom for saying that. Yes, the payment method is now successfully input. So speaking of which, you can now simply tip. Here's the tip page for those who want to send their donations. For those who want to send their donations, here is the link. But again, it is not mandatory. It is of your own choice. Please, 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 please donate responsibly. Donate responsibly. Donate maturely, okay? If you have taxes, or, which I know we all hate taxes, but please, if you have responsibilities, then please take care of that first. Donations are a choice. You do not have to donate, okay? This is just to help us grow as a community. Exactly. Everyone hates taxes. Ugh. Even I hate taxes, of course. I mean, I really hate taxes, but still gotta pay them anyway. Still gotta pay them. But furthermore, again, donations are not mandatory. They're optional. And don't worry, donations will be simple and even. Because I don't like doing big donation goals. I keep it simple. Either $100 or $200. That's as far as I'm gonna go. Because I don't need y'all feeling like I'm only doing this for money. I'm not that kind of streamer. I'm not. But main point moving forward is just looking forward to doing simple donathons to raise funds for content, and to help us grow as a community. That's all. Again, donations are optional. So that out the blue, let's go ahead and chat for some more. So during my time in VR chat, I really enjoyed just meeting friends. I've joined some various groups. One being, let's see. There's the True Lover's Dream Bar. There's that in VR chat, which I really enjoy. I really enjoy just being there. I met a lot of people. I met some really kind people and just grown to really appreciate life. I mean, I always have. It's just during my time in VR chat, I had a lot of time to soul search. I really did. And it really helped me grow. It really did. Helped me to appreciate what I have here and just continue to progress. Even with some new content idea. Which, speaking of which, trying to, let me see, because I want to show you all my snacks too. Let me see, how do I do this again? How do I do this? Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. It's been some time. Give me some time. Yep, yum yums. Exactly. Yum yums. Trying to see. Nope, wait, that's not the one. Here we are. Alright, just trying to precaution. Hold on one second. Ah, perfect. Ugh, pardon my desk. Pardon my desk, by the way. Please do pardon that. Okay. Let me just go ahead and name this too, because I've... Yums. There we go. And I'm just going to move the dono goal out the way, move it here. And then here we are, Yum Yums. So starting out first, we have some donuts. Delicious donuts. Yes, Yum Yum donuts. Then we got some Rice Krispie treats with the M&Ms in them. Rice Krispie treats. And then we got my Burger King soda. Royal Perks. So here's the fun thing. Nice treat. I love donuts. Same. I love donuts too. So here's the fun thing, chat. Here's the fun thing. So it was actually it was during this past week. My father and I were going to Burger King after a good day of just honestly school, college, just want to come home and stream. Excuse me, not stream, but set up my new PC. Just wanted the vibe. And so after we got to Burger King, I went and paid for a meal. We use coupons because we trying to save $1. We trying to save $1. We ain't trying to spend no more than we have to, because that's just uncalled for. So I go in. One of the people who knows me for my good personality, for my kind mannerisms. So I ordered the double Whopper meal. And because we have a good relationship, they offered me not just the 2 usual drinks, but they also offered me 2 extra ones from an order that was canceled. Probably some Karen who was ungrateful for their DoorDash or something. I don't know. I don't really care for DoorDash. I mean, if I don't see what you're doing with my food, or if it comes late, I don't even want it. That's just ninja senses talking. That's just ninjutsu sense talking. If my food comes in late, this is why I don't care for food deliveries sometimes, because I feel like if my food comes in late, or if I can't see what you're doing to my food, I'm not going to trust. If this looks sus, I'm not going to trust. Exactly. I don't care for cold food. I don't. Exactly, chat. Facts. I don't care for having... Yeah, same as you. Exactly. Thank you. I don't care for DoorDash or Grubhub or... Now, some could fairly question, what about Pizza Hut or Domino's Pizza? Well, see, that's different, okay? I mean, I'm not gonna front on that. I'm not from the front. It's just if you're having someone deliver, like, say I want a hamburger with some wings for a football game. Yeah, exactly. Dolapo 09, exactly. Pizza Hut and Domino's, that's different. I mean, I'm not gonna front, because at least I know you're not trying to poison me. It's just, you gotta be careful, because folk these days will do some stuff to your food. I mean, they will really pull some shady stuff. And we ain't talking Slim Shady. But that aside, I mean, it's just, I don't trust food delivery sometimes. I just don't, because if I don't see the hands, if I don't see what you're doing with my meal, or if it comes late, I'm not going to trust it. It's like, you know what? You might as well refund me my money, because I'm not going to eat this. If I don't know what you did, if I don't know why you were late, or if I don't get an update, like say, okay, maybe you were stuck in traffic. Scrap happens. I'm not going to front on that. At least be honest. But If I feel like you try and do something to my food and I feel like I can't trust you, don't give me the food. I just want my refund. Just don't. I'm not even gonna pay you. I'm not even gonna pay you because I don't trust what you done with my food. I don't. Because there have been some people who've done some wildin' things. I mean, buck wildin' things, chat. Like buck wild crazy. And it's like you wonder why folk don't trust you. Because I don't know if you poisoned my food or what. Like, seriously. Speaking of which, I'm going to go ahead and drink my drink. I'm a little thirsty. Got the... Again, apologies for the setup. I try to do things neatly and orderly. Then you gotta be careful. Exactly. You gotta be careful. Because folk... You can't be lacking, as they say. You can't be lacking. Because people will do some stuff. They will... You don't know if they try to put some... I don't know if I can say this on stream. I don't know. Would it be wrong to say rupees? People will do that to your drink. They'll try to put some stuff in your drink. I mean... People are crazy these days. We're living in times where it's gonna get crazier. Like my dad always says, you think it's crazy now, Zach? That ain't nothing. It's gonna get crazier. Even for the next generation after ours. I mean, that's really something to think about. That's another thing too, chat. That's what I've been thinking about while I was in VR chat. What is the next generation gonna be like? I mean, what's it gonna be like when we have kids? I mean, I want to have kids, but it's gonna be a long time before I want to have kids. It's gonna be a long time before I even have a wife. I mean, at my age, I'm at a point where I could get married, but I'm not planning on no, that's gonna be a long time. Although I said in some time ago, you're going to be, oh, that's right, thank you, Dragon, excuse me, thank you, Dragon Well 7. I said some time ago, you're going to be a great father. Thank you, I really appreciate that. Yeah, it's just, I know I'll be a great father. I know I would be one. I know I will be one, excuse me. It's just, parenthood is something you really need to think about. And see with these young people young people, I mean, I'm young myself, but I'll say it like this. We live in a generation where people really don't think about responsibilities. They don't think about love, what it really means. I can say an abundance because I've had great mentors who taught me what real love is. Yeah, exactly. I'm at that young age. I mean, of where I don't have to rush things. I mean, being 223, that many centuries. I mean, I'm at that age. I mean, I'll live for a pretty long time, guys. I'm a very ancient warrior. I've lived for centuries. A little bit of personal lore I'll share with y'all. That's good. But main point is just, I mean, I'll live for a pretty long time. I don't have to rush. And I do have a list of interests that I have. So I have a list of some future queens that I have considered based on personality. Now, for y'all to ask what my type is. Oh, excuse me. Let me turn the music back on too. Excuse me. Let me go ahead and just turn some music back on. There we go. Now, as for my type, I'm into goths. I love gothic females. I do. I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not at all ashamed. I love gothic women. I do. Hey, yo. I see what you're trying to do there. What's your type? Latina? Peut-être. Ça dépend. Ça dépend. Parfois. Parfois. Sometimes. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, hey, if you into Latinas, I respect that. I respect that. Look, ain't nothing wrong with loving a Latina woman, okay? I have met some... Whoa, that's nice. Yeah, I like goth girls. I love gothic women. I do. I do. I love their aesthetic, their personality, their whole style and personality. I mean, I honestly do, because despite what pop culture tries to teach you, not all gothic girls are... I really hate this stereotype. I really hate it. Especially being a Christian, because goth actually originated from the church. See, that's something a lot of people don't realize, is that goth actually originated from the church. It did during the religious centuries. Goth originated from the church. So think about that. And so there are goths who are Christian. There are. So I mean, exactly. It's exactly Arcane. Exactly. Y'all get it. I just love gothic females because of their personality. You have goths who are wholesome, genuine, and my views on a relationship is just, number one, involving Christ. Because I was raised in a Christian family to always put Christ first in your relationship, even with whatever troubles you go through. And like I was telling a coworker of mine when I was at work, my view... excuse me, carbonation. My views on a relationship is, number one, involving Christ. Number two, always practicing healthy communication. Because we live in a modern day where people don't understand communication. If you're going to be in a relationship, a long relationship, you need to practice healthy communication. You need to learn to be patient and to listen. Don't be so judgmental, because no one is perfect, okay? I myself am not perfect, so honey, you don't need to worry, okay? It don't matter if you're a huge mess, because I love you for who you are. I will love you for your flaws and everything. That's just me in a relationship. I mean, that's just me. I mean, if I was going to be in a relationship, be healthy, be wholesome, be Christian about it. And when I say Christian, I don't mean be a holier than thou. Don't do that crap. Don't do that. When I say be Christian, I mean always involve Christ in your relationship the best way you can, and just be honest. And then just healthy communication, being open, being understanding, being supportive when they're trying to share some stuff. Don't be judgmental. So main point is just, I love gothic females who are understanding, wholesome, and caring. Yeah, honesty part is main, exactly. You want to practice healthy communication. Just don't feel like as if you gotta be perfect. Me, I just want a wholesome relationship. I know we live in a modern day where it's hard for VTubers and people to date because it's hard to trust people. It is hard, because you don't know if there's some freak or some weirdo. And I know a lot of female streamers, it is hard because they deal with constant harassment. I know Tricky, the Harpy Dragon VTuber from Mythic Talent, she has dealt with some harassment before, and honestly, I am sorry you have to deal with that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that females, women have to deal with that crap. Just know that not all of us men are like that. I mean, some of us men actually want a wholesome relationship. As for me personally, I just want a wholesome relationship with someone who I can understand, relate with, and have loving memories with. I just want to be with someone who actually can understand who I am as a person and actually love me for who I really am, even off stream. I want to be with someone who understands my personality, wants to have a Christian relationship, and just furthermore, love me for who I am, even despite my goof ups. That's all I really want, just someone to love, care, cherish, have a kid one day in the future, and just grow old with. That's all I really want. Just spend the last few centuries just being happy. That's all I really want. I mean, and I know that sounds cheesy. So overly, dude. I know that sounds a little cheesy, but hey, when you get to know me, I'm kind of a softie sometimes. I know I might come off as this, lore-wise, I might come off as this powerful being of immense key energy and anime power, but when you get to know me, I'm a big softie. And that you're definitely going to have it. Thanks, guys. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, relationships aren't easy. They're never easy. But at the same time, it's just practicing on who you want to be as a person. And see, that's the ticket. That's the main thing. You need to focus on what kind of person you need to be. A lot of people say they're trying to find the right person. Well, you're not going to know if you're the right person until you yourself know that you yourself are the right person. Before you talk about trying to find the right person, you need to make sure that you're the right person. This comes from, again, being raised in a Christian family. Excuse me. Excuse me, carbonation. So, as I was saying though, I mean, it's just practicing good communication is always key, and just making sure you are the best person you can be. And further on, just growing as a person, just being patient for who you are and who that person is. As long as you're honest and being the best that you can be, that's all that matters. Don't worry about trying to be someone that you're not. Don't do that to yourself. Furthermore, just be you. Be the best you can be. That's all that matters. So then, that conversation aside, go ahead and turn off the yum cams. Actually, no wait. Actually, I'm gonna leave the yum cams on. I want to chat for a bit. Got my... Again, apologies for the... Do things neatly and organized. Be you, word of the day, haha. Yeah, exactly, be you. Excuse me for that, chat, just trying to get everything set aside. Here we go. Got my donuts. Yummy donuts. Donuts for days. That's good. That's really good. It was really good. Here, chat, have some donuts. Here, chat. Look, here, chat. Have some donuts, chat. Have some donuts. There we go. Lots of donuts for everybody. It was really good. Excuse me. Got some donut ASMR. Which, speaking of that, Speaking of that, which I have been thinking of doing some ASMR streams, because that's what Cinder used to do. Cinder, well, before she became Cinder, she was known as Tashi. She was known as Tashi. That's her ASMR channel, which she makes really good ASMR videos. She does. Very wholesome and calming too. The kinds of ASMR I listen to are the... Y'all don't think I'm such a nerd for this, but I like the girlfriend comforting ASMR because there have been some days where I won't say depressed, but you're welcome. You're welcome, Celestial. There have been some days where I felt kind of sad, and sometimes you have days where you feel like you're just not having the best day ever. I've had moments in my life where I've been kind of sad and I just needed some comfort. It's just, that's the thing about a wholesome relationship, is being able to comfort each other. Just saying, hey, everything's gonna be okay because we have each other and we'll look out for each other. That's the main thing. I've had moments where it just feels like, even when I get off stream, I feel like I always have these voices in my head saying, have I done enough? Have I done enough? Have I really done enough? I have those voices in my head just constantly asking if I have truly done enough. And the question is, well, how do you know you've done enough? The answer is simple. What do you believe? I put in the efforts. I do all that I can. At the end of the day, as long as we're having a great time and we can come back and have more fun, that's all that matters. Just hang out with people who care about me and know me for my honest, wholesome personality. That's all that really matters. Just being around people who care for who I am. And I think that's the main thing that everyone needs to think about as a content creator, is just being yourself, being you, not being some fake persona. Just being your true self. Being honest, believing in yourself, and just being the best that you can be as a person. That's all that really matters. That's all that really matters, truly. So, that all being said, excuse me. Man, these donuts are bussin'. I rarely use terms like that, but for real, these donuts be bussin' real good. These donuts be bustin' real good. Pause on that a little bit. That sound kind of sus, lol. But that aside. Okay. I think what we can do now is turn off the Yum Yum cam. They must be too good. Yeah, they are, for real. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and see how I'm going to do this. Turn that off. And then I'll go ahead and open Steam, because there are some games that I think for a warm-up. Here we go, so I reinstall Shifu. It's been a while since I've been gaming, so honestly, this will take some time. Just gotta get a nice warm-up, that's all. Just gotta get a nice warm-up. It has been some time since I gamed, so might be a little rusty. Well, might be a little dusty, but we'll be alright. While we wait for Shifu to download, let's go ahead and react to some funny vids. Go ahead and mute the music. Go ahead and just react to some funny videos. Cause man, I've really missed this. Okay. Let's see. What is a good video to watch? Man, nothing good yet. Sheesh. Trying to find something. Oh, speaking of which, who has seen the new Devil May Cry anime? No spoilers, of course, no spoilers, but I have seen ads. I have seen many ads, and I've seen some vids on the Devil May Cry anime. Honestly, I'm very impressed so far. I'm very impressed. Though, myself personally, I prefer the original. I prefer the original OG version. I prefer the original OG Devil May Cry anime because that one was more, for me personally at least, it was more edgy. Or if that could just be me speaking, that could just be me. I mean, I'm not gonna, that's just my personal preference. I could be wrong, of course. But I still say the animation is really good. The animation is fairly good. Oh, here's a good one. Here's a good one. Alright. Gonna go ahead and pull it up.
Do you have a treasure out there that will make me happy?
Alright. Corey Kenshin reaction time. Man, I missed this chat. I really missed this. Again, it is good to be back. Really missed reaction vids. Go ahead and just let me know if I need to raise the volume up too. Let me know if I need to raise it up some.
When you get frustrated,
Bruh, some PCs do boot like that. They do boot like that for real. Like they're dying or something.
just do random things.
Close your eyes. Count down from 10.
Clap it up, it's the Shogun himself.
Finally, we got to the game that I wanted to play ever since I came back in this. See, the thing about Amanda is, she thinks
No, see, I love how Corey does that.
ever since I came back in this. See, the thing about Amanda is,
I just can't. I love how Corey does that because he knows that some of his fans are waiting for him to say a curse word, which we both know he's never going to do that. Corey Kenshin doesn't curse. We all know that. He's a fellow Christian samurai, like yours truly. Y'all gotta keep that in mind.
she thinks she's slick. She thinks because she's inside of a tape that I can't just eject the tape. You know? See, the thing about people is we can just move. We can move around in the real world. She can't do that. See, Amanda, this message is expressly for you. My name is Corey Kenshin, and I go by many names. The Shogun, the Ankle Breaker. But all you need to know is, today, today is your end. We're back. What's up, what's going on, Corey Kenshin here, and welcome to Amanda the Adventurer 2. If you haven't seen my gameplay of the first game, I don't want to do no more puzzles, bro. Strongly recommend that you watch that first. One of my most favorite indie games we've played on the channel. And then while I was gone, they made a sequel. So I'm sure you've probably already seen other people play this. Not sure why you would betray me like that. I'm kidding, but am I? You know, like you really want somebody else play? Taking a step back, Corey. Take your pills. My fault.
Bruh. Let's see, how's the download going? It will take some time. Just have to be patient. Just have to be patient when the game is downloading. Let me see. Bruh. Yeah, I really love reacting to Corey Kenshin. He's been my inspiration since I was in middle school. He's actually the first person who inspired me to be a content creator. And then Surveil, she inspired me to become a VTuber. So, there's that.
Start. What you got for me this time, I mean?
You're Riley, aren't you?
What?
Kate and I were really close. She talked about you so much.
You knew my aunt? Where is she?
She was really proud of you.
Oh, she's still dead?
I guess you've seen some of what she was working on.
Yeah.
Come on. We should get out of here.
Bro.
A place you can rest a while and then let's talk.
They really made it seem like in the end of the first game, this was like a bad guy.
Hey, hope you got a little sleep. You know, I was thinking we should head over to the library. You can tell me what happened on the way.
Okay, just don't crash. Ride was a little bumpy getting over here.
Terrifying.
Yeah, it is.
I really hope we find some answers in Kate's office.
The Kinsdale Public Library.
You know, I really look forward to playing horror games again. Really look forward to starting that off more. Start over our next stream, hopefully tomorrow or soon. We will go back to Evil West. We're going to finish that game. Then afterwards, we'll be playing Poppy Playtime. Really look forward to doing that.
This is a nice little unique
Come on, let's move.
vehicle for storytelling. Okay.
Okay, let's see if your aunt's key ring delivers.
When are you gonna tell me what happened to my aunt? When are you gonna tell me your name?
Listen, there's something out there.
Okay.
It's drawn to the tapes, and it's very, very dangerous.
Right.
Please be careful.
But you mean be careful? You coming too?
I know this is going to sound super
What
paranoid,
are you doing?
but after everything that's happened, we need to be careful. We can connect on an encrypted channel with these. You go see what you can find in Kate's office. I'll keep watch outside. I'll call you on the two-way if anything comes up.
Well, comes up in the car? Bruh. Up, down, up, down. She said, yeah.
Oh no. Oh Lord, no. To the no, no, no. Oh no. To the no, no, no. No to the no. To the no, no, no. The minute I hear that, I'm pulling out the katana.
Good luck. I'm going to the car. You thought I was about to be in here and put my
Same.
life at risk? No. Is everything interactive? Watch is gonna be a puzzle that has to do with the water fountains. You gotta click this one 3 times and this one 6. And then Huggy Wuggy comes out of the ceiling and then you unlock chapter 6 of Poppy Playtime. Hi, I'm KPL's mascot, Wooly. Alright, so we gotta get this tape. Okay, this is locked. Hey, Margaret. Found an odd tape in book returns. Haven't looked into it myself, but I was hoping you could take a look at it when you can. It's in the locked cabinet. You remember the code, right? I hate when they do this in games. Just write the code. You already left a note, Sophie.
Exactly.
Also, you might need to take a look at some of the books. I've been told some of them have been
Bro, why do they always do that for real? Just write the code down instead of being so inconsiderate. Like, seriously, write the code down, please.
Tampered with.
This is like the 5th one this week. I had put them aside for you, but I think the new guy accidentally put them back into the library without looking. I hate to ask, but if you got a moment, could you look around the library and see if you can find them? There should be a history of these books in the library database, so use that to help you find out.
Okay.
Nah. That's where I'd be shook too. Like, you already know when we played me side, you already remember that jump scare. Whew. I hate crazy Mita. Like, that jump scare got me. Like, I'm used to scares, but that jump actually had me jump out of my seat. I remember that vividly. Lucky you. I still remember it like it was yesterday, or like it was 2 seconds ago. That jump scare had me. Whew. Like, she actually had me shivering. I mean, man. Like, if she were to jump scare me in real life, I would punch her. And I don't care if that's a female. You come at me with a knife, I will disarm you. I will flip your arm on your back and disarm you. So I don't care for Yandere. I don't care for Yandere whatsoever.
So we got rats. We need to find some books that the new guy messed up. Bookworm. Bro, what was that? Dewey Decimal System. Y'all remember that?
I remember that. I remember that Dewey Decimal. I remember that back in middle school. So we had like these little... There are like these bookmarks, kind of. No. How did it go again? Such a long time. It was like a... How did it go? We had like these... Remember back in middle school, we had like these long strips of plastic where if you got a book, it was like a bookmark. I don't know about this game if there's no jump scares. If it's a horror game, 99% of the time, there's gonna be a jump scare. That's just the truth, partner. That's just the truth. Speaking of which, how is our download going? See, how is our download? Give it a little time. We'll be alright. 43% complete. We'll be alright, chat. We'll be alright. Sometimes you just gotta be patient with these games. You're not just gonna download on the fly like that. You gotta be patient. Because that's the thing. Let's see, there's this game, then there's Evil West I want to reinstall. I think I'll do that after stream, though, because, you know, that's the thing. That's the thing, though, it's just... Excuse me. Sneezes. So much dust in my room. That's just the thing, is making sure that whenever I beat a game, I uninstall it from my PC. Because I'm not trying to overdo it. Just take it easy on my new PC. I'm not trying to save too many games on it, you know. Anywho. I'm going to be right back real quick, chat. I'm going to use the little Shogun's room. But in the meanwhile, sit back, relax, grab some more stacks, and relax and vibe until I return. BRB, warriors. BRB. We are back, warriors. Thanks for the patience as always. Thank you so very kindly. Thank you. Glad to have you guys still waiting and kicking in. It's always appreciated. Let's go ahead and just mute our music. There we go. And let's get into it. Let's get into it indeed.
My mom took me and my siblings to the library. We got a library card. You Dewey Decimal System. Hi, I'm Wendy Worm, your own personal assistant. Scan a book using the scanner to look up its checkout history. So, we need to scan a book. What are we scanning? Trying to scan it. Is this printing out the same thing? Guys, this is going to be a slow burn, alright? So if you're just expecting like crazy action-packed, that's not what this is. We need to figure out what is going on. Very
Precisely. Don't expect a horror game like this to be action-packed. Some games require discreet exploration. Never just jump in and think that there's going to be a whole lot of action sometimes. You gotta take your time. You gotta just play Sherlock Holmes sometimes. Let's see, 50% complete. Man, just be patient, just be patient.
puzzle based, very trial and error. Strap in, get some popcorn, get some snacks. We're hanging out. You had a long day of school, long day of work. Kick your feet up. Let's spend some time together. Samurai, slice that like button. Amanda. So we got a TV. This is where we're gonna be watching all of our tapes, our base of operations. Get some little Legos, get some Mega Blocks. There is a difference. They need some Bionicles and then some Beyblades. And then I would just be hanging out here all day. Did I just scan this? Oh, I scanned it. I don't know how I did that. We can
Relatable. I remember when I used to play Legos as a kid. Bionicles. Who remembers that growing up? Bionicles. I used to watch that a lot growing up. I used to enjoy really playing that with my friend Keon back when I was a kid. At least that's what we used to call him. That's what we call him. We used to call him that a lot. So just hang out with Key. That's what we always called him, Key. And so we always just hang out and just have all kinds of crazy adventures. Hope there's not a ghostly figure in here. Lol. Yeah, Bionicles used to be the stuff back then. It used to be an amazing Zing series growing up. And so Key and I, we used to just hang out. We used to build stuff together. Just really, I would try to mix match different parts to create like this ultimate combination. That's what I would do the most. Mine was like the fire. My favorite was the fire one. Because, I mean, fire, obviously. Just burning stuff. Plus, you had like the dual blades. That one was my favorite. The dual blade one. Like dual katana.
see who checked this book out. And then we can see what that person, the other stuff they checked out. So the books that are tampered with, obviously the ones that are written in, like this one, M.A., and then there's a pineapple. So all the books that are tampered with, we're just gonna put over here. If there's written stuff in the book, I'm assuming that's what we should be looking for. Also a book that has a...
Yeah, that was a long time ago indeed, my friend. A very long time ago indeed.
pineapple. Corey, go ahead and fast forward, because I don't know how long this is gonna take. Let's scan it. Put the tampered ones over there. What's this? Gil Gignac kind of freaking name? This is a pineapple. See? Everybody's messing with that pineapple book. Shout out to all the Gil Gignacks in chat. I know there's got to be at least
We're getting there. It's at 53%. Just gotta be patient.
one. This is definitely going to be important. My goodness. So nothing happens with that? Sounds like a dang level up. We got a tampered with book. This one has a hole in the tree. That one looks like it's to me. That wasn't even English. That one looks like it's to me. Maybe it's the month and day that they checked out the capitalist tree. September 4th. So that's 0904. Why would that be the code to get into the... Nope. Okay, good. So that's 0619. This better not work, because I don't understand why that would be related. Huh? What?
Wow,
The
GG.
code was the last time that somebody checked out the book? Did Sophie do that? I'm already confused.
Both clever and very confusing at the same time. Very indeed confusing. Okay, we're at 54. We're at 54 charge. Oh. Hold up. Oh, I thought I clicked some for a minute. Oh, we Gucci, we Gucci. Hold up a sec. Just trying to set something up, trying to make sure we're all good. And we alright, we alright. Alright, thought I hit something by accident. Okay, we're good. Trying to edit something. Okay, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I accidentally hit some for a minute, but we're good. 55%, perfecto.
Let's plan a trip. Hey, we're back. Where's Wooly? Is he still dead?
Hi, friends. I'm Amanda. Have you ever wanted to go far, far away? Well, we can.
What are you looking for?
At least in our imaginations, we can.
Uh-huh.
With my magic train. If you could visit anyone in the world, who would you go see?
If we could visit anyone in the world, huh? I don't really care about people. Like, who do I want to see? I'm on tour games. This is a trick question. We gotta see her.
Do you really think you could do that?
What?
I love to daydream about all the
I
places
just wanted to
I
see
can
you.
think about all the places we can go.
Well, that took a dark turn.
Let's plan a trip. I've made pictures of all the places I want to go.
Nice. Is this a... We gotta... Press pause.
Oh.
So spooky when you press pause.
It do be spooky sometimes. It do get real spooky. Especially when you pause at the wrong time and then you regret your decision right on the spot of pausing it there.
Okay, but number one, this wasn't even the thing that I paused on. I feel like we gotta write those numbers down.
But wow, it's so dark in here. Should I open the curtain or turn on the lamp?
Is it daytime or nighttime? I mean, it looks like some sunshine's poking through. Let's open the curtain. Okay.
That's much better.
What in the
Now,
world?
let's plan that trip. There are 3 places I want to go on my magic train today. First, I want to see the Eiffel Tower.
Okay.
Where can I do that?
You can do that in Spain. Guys, I'm joking. I'm joking. As a matter of fact, we got...
Hold on, chat. Let me try some real quick. Let me just try something. There we go. There we go. Just had to fix something. Just had to fix some. Accidentally knocked my scaling off.
France? These are pyramids. Egypt. Clock tower, I'm guessing London. We got Jesus. It's got to be Rio de Janeiro, Brazil.
Jesus needs a hug. Jesus needs a hug.
Is this the White House?
We'll go to Paris first on the magic train.
Yeah.
It looks like a ticket to Paris costs 2 coins. Let's see what I have in my piggy bank.
Let's see what we got.
What's the best way to open this piggy bank? I can pull out the plug.
Yeah, don't drop it.
Or I can smash it.
Don't smash it.
So violent. Pull the plug. Dang.
You're no fun.
Are you trying? Why do people always smash their piggy bank? I never understood that. Do you want to cut yourself with shards of stone and glass? No, you don't want to do that. So why? I can never understand why kids love doing that. I mean, it might sound fun, might look fun, but then just no.
And then she threw it anyways?
Let's count them together. 1, 2,
What's wrong with your fingers?
4.
Bro, look at them fingers. You're missing your 5th finger. Oh no.
5. I have 5 coins. That's more than enough for our
No, she got carrot fingers. Got them carrot fingers.
first stop. We just need to take away 2 coins. Can you count them?
What the freak? Why is there an extra hand?
The next place I want to go is very special because it makes me think of our friend Gretchen over there.
Who?
Let's go to the Isle of Dead Dolls. Where can I find that?
Isle of Dead Dolls? Hey Siri, where's the Island of Dead Dolls at? The Island of the Dead Dolls is located in the canals of Miliki.
And where is that?
So that's gotta be here.
Wow, planning this trip with you is going to take forever, isn't it?
None of these are Mexico. None of them.
Looks like someone needs to brush up on their cultural knowledge.
That might be. Try the pyramids. It might be the pyramids, you never know.
You trying to be funny, Amanda? I know where these are, right?
Our next stop is Mexico City.
Called it. Well, that's not Egypt exactly. In Mexico, there are these pyramids called. What are they? There's also some pyramids in Mexico too. The Aztec pyramids. Yeah, because Egyptians aren't the only ones who knew how to make pyramids. The Aztec also knew how to build these sacrificial. Yeah, there are pyramids in Mexico. Maybe not the same built style, but they are. There's also pyramids in Mexico, just differently built. The Aztecs built them because during the time they believed that the moon was some type of god, so they would sacrifice. They would either sacrifice a virgin or an animal to their supposed god every full moon, or no, every blood moon, because they believed that every time there was a moon, like a full moon or an eclipse, they believed it was going to be the end of the world. So to appease their supposed god, they would sacrifice either a virgin or a animal. Aztec history for y'all. Aztec history 101.
Thought this was Egypt.
A A ticket to Mexico City
Who
on
is
my magic
this?
train costs 3 coins.
Yeah, you saw that?
Anyway, that ticket costs 3 coins. So let's take those away from what we have.
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Bro,
Yep.
what's up with the shadows in the
no,
back?
that's all our coins. And I still have one more place I want to visit. We need some more money. What are we going to do?
Sell dope.
I can sell one of these for...
That's a child, Corey. That's a child. Those fingers, I know, right? Those fingers are like carrots. Like, good lord, do you need a carrot peeler, kid?
some coins. Which one do you think will get us the most coins?
Well, not this raggedy freaking teddy bear. I wouldn't bet on the clown. I'm gonna go with the chicken.
What's so funny, Mr. Rooster? Someone gave this to me when I was feeling really bad and scared, and it made me laugh. I hope he can go make someone else laugh.
Yay. What?
Wow, I got 3 coins for Mr. Rooster.
What kind of satanic entity did you just sacrifice that poor chicken to? Oh no. No.
Okay, let's see how much our next destination costs. I love learning about history on my trips. Where can I take a tour and learn about Jack the Ripper?
That's gonna be in London. We only have $3 for 3.
We're going to London! A ticket to London is 4
Come on.
coins, and I only have 3.
Yeah.
I don't know where I'm going to get more coins for my trip. I might as well not even go anywhere.
Yep, that is London. You are correct, my friend. Don't know why I'm having such a hard time. Apologies if my... How does it look to y'all? How does the screen look? I'll work with this for now. I'll work with this for now, and then... Okay, we're Gucci. Alright, but good news. The game is finally... It's a bit blurry. Huh. How's everything look now? It's not just clear, it's like an old age screen. Huh, are y'all having any technical... Okay, are y'all... How's the screen look now? Okay, how's everything now? Is the video looking good? Anyway, good news though. Much better. Okay, good, good. Yeah, somehow I kept accidentally hitting the scale module on my PC. But good news, we can now get ready to play Shifu. Go ahead and just exit here. I'm telling you, I look forward to playing this game. It's been a long, long time. And here we go. Wait for the game to open. Give it a second, chat. Yep. Shifu time. Patience. Gonna just have to wait for a little bit. But in the meanwhile, I'm really looking forward to just playing this game again. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's on me. Let me see. I have to capture. Move this to the side. Hold on, I'm trying to make sure I could capture the... Trying to capture the... We'll be alright. Trying to capture the original. This is from trying to set back up from past few days. Just bear with me, chat. Bear with me here. Still trying to set things back up. Here we are. There we go. Oh, nope. I'm trying to move the screen over. We'll be alright, chat. We'll be alright. Let's just try to move the screen over. That's the main issue. We will be okay. We'll be okay. Go ahead and move this out the way. That's going to be a problem. Okay, there we go. Don't know why it's giving me such an issue. Trying to open this again. Sheesh. Oh, didn't mean to hit that. Excuse me. Alright, don't worry, guys. Just some technical difficulties. We'll be okay. We'll be alright. Just trying to get the game on. How's it look on your end? Trying to get this game online. Okay, keeps knocking you guys out. Okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Just try to set things back up again. There we go. Finally. There we go. Yeah, we'll be alright, chat. There we go. Go ahead and just X out of here. Go ahead and just close that down. Just took a little bit of toggling, that's all. Took a little bit of toggling. Yes, yes, that's right, warriors. We back in it. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Who's ready for some more sheep food? We back in this piece now. We back in it. Go ahead and get my controller ready. Perfect. All right. Before we continue, however, let's have some simple warm-ups. Grandmaster. Ah, yeah. We back in this piece. Like we Monkey D. Luffy. Oh, yeah. What in the world? What's up with my controller? What's up with my control? Yo. Hold on, my controller's acting up. That was weird. Probably just controller malfunction. There we go. I think what was that my controller disconnected. Probably just need to get a wire upgrade. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes the vibrations knock the wire out. Perfect. Perfect parrying. And bop, bop. You know, you shouldn't talk so much when in combat. Bop, bop, bop. You're right, it is insane. No, not really. No regrets. You say that, yet here I am still doing the impossible. Yes. You guys are all predictable. Nope. 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 And head broken. Yes, just try to get in the habit of saying my OBS. That's the thing, we've used OBS as long as I have, chat. You learn how to do things without using a flash drive. We know how functions work and all. That's all it is. Just knowing how things work. Okay. Just gotta learn how to block perfectly. And you're done. And he's done. And you're done. Oh, let me just edit my... Got the chat blocked up. There we go. Okay, everything's in line. Good. Yeah, but when you've used OBS as long as I have, you learn how to, you understand how things work to better set everything up. It's just all part of the system understanding. But I'm very grateful nonetheless. I'm very grateful. Because we're learning. We're learning. We're learning how to set things up and just getting back into the jig of stuff, you know? Getting back into the real jiggy. The real jig of everything. Nope, no. Cancel. Here we are. And you're done. You know, I can't really be upset how long it took to wait for it to load up. Loading up Shifu. Because that's the thing. I am going to, after we're done with stream, I'm going to uninstall it and then reinstall Evil West. Because that's the next game I want us to go back to playing. Alright, again, just going to get some training in. Get some real training into this because I really missed Shifu a lot. Missed it extremely a lot. Alright, on guard. Gotta learn how to parry just in time. It's all about perfect parrying. That's the thing, I gotta learn how to parry right. There you go. And his face is broken. And your face is broken. You know, brings it back to VR chat. I really want to get body tracking. Because whenever you give me an avatar of weapons, I actually know how to properly use them. Like with actual technique, no amateur stuff. I actually practice technique. Don't waste my time. And you're done. Ooh, finished. Ooh, good back kick. And you're done. Done. Finished. Head busted. That's the thing, is just getting back to parrying these people. Big mistake, bucko. You're done. Come on. It's about perfectly timing. Perfect timing, that's all I gotta do. Seriously? There you go. Right across the face. Not gonna cap. He was actually kicking my butt. Alright. That was actually pretty fun. Not gonna lie. Alright, back to story. Yeah, it's been some time since I've kicked the butts of bosses. So why don't we go ahead and do that? Man, is he mourning after he took down Granny? Listen, she had it coming, partner. She had it coming. The monastery. Okay. But honestly, I just want to find more fighting games. Any suggestions, chat? Because I'm really just looking towards just... Really just... I love beat 'em up games. That's something you already know about me. I love games that involve a lot of intense combat. Just pursuing and pushing on. Just pushing onwards, you know? Pushing onwards, chat. Like, that's the main thing about me. I pursue, I keep pushing, I overcome. Huh, we're young in this piece. Alright.
Welcome to the sanctuary. This is a place for broken bodies and spirits. Everyone is welcome, as long as they step through our door with humility and peace.
See, you talk about humility and peace. Yet why do you want these problems? Look at him. Put him to sleep. I know you ain't trying to say what are those. Look at you. You're in the wrong position to be saying what are those. Look at your shoes. Actually, I can't say nothing about that. I can't. Lore-wise, I was raised by Shaolin monks, so I can't say anything.
No need.
No need. No need. Slide in through them DMs.
Journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
You heard him. You heard him. Be careful, sir. You heard him. Be careful. Come on. Come on. Told you to be careful, but you didn't listen. Nah, I'm ruthless. I don't care. Ooh, ruthless. Get off of me. Come on. Come on. Nope. Every time. Give me back my health. Take this blade, I'ma shank some of these guys.
To reveal the path, you must truly let go.
And that's what you get. You're not the main character. You are not the main character. Do not pull that on me. You are not the main character. Guy thinks he's him. You're not him. You are not the main character. Like you not. I don't know why you even try to pull that move. I'll go ahead and just minimize the chat a little. Then I'll move myself up here. Like homie literally thought he was the main character. You're not him, partner. You're not him. We get some more of your drugs. Some more of his drugs. Oof, that was a close one. Almost got hit there. Those reflexes were insane. Thanks, man. Let's get this over with.
Time has passed since the days I trained you.
You never trained me.
We were family. At least, that's what I believed. But then, during my darkest days, your father revealed his...
Stop yapping. Come on. Ah, got me on that one. All right.
After 8 years of training,
Nope.
do better. Try harder.
Yeah. All that smack talking. Thank you, Quantum. Thank you very much.
In the end, you're still that same child.
Yeah, this dude talks too much with all that
The
smack.
night I killed your father, you're here in front of me only because of this pendant. But what if I take it from you?
Talking a real lot of smack, don't you think?
You sound like the fright one to me.
Come and get these scraps.
Don't waste your time. I bet seafood didn't teach you.
Stop talking.
Don't bother trying that.
Ah, cocky little arrogant.
This is pathetic.
Lock in. Come on. Come on. Ah. Guy's getting tricky, I'll give him that. And you never shut up. Nah. Break the arm. Heart disintegration move. Heart disintegration move. Never gets old. Heart disintegrating move. That never gets old. And that's what you get. That's what you get indeed. Honestly, it is good to be back in Shifu. It's good to be back.
It's the only way to save them, Sifu. You failed to honor your oath. You are unworthy. Now leave.
Unworthy. Now get out of my face. That's what he got.
He who has Kung Fu and the makes the other know he can break him. His hands go out like lightning, and the other doesn't want to fight anymore.
Well, what do you think, chat? What do you think, Warriors? Another GG. Honestly, I can't complain. That was fairly good. Alright. Time to return to the squats. Back to the good old squats. Back to the squats, chat. Okay. I'm gonna boost the screen up just a little bit more. There we go. Make sure your screen is good. And perfecto. Let me know if I need to make any more changes, chat. Is that a fact? You didn't know such thing. Nope. Anyone else? Nope. And it's only the boss fights that get hard. I'm pretty much just going through everything as training. So I must have busted a hole through here or something. Sheesh. And that's what you get. Now you can sleep. Nope. Who wants another drink? Drinks on me. Or better yet, nah. Drinks on you. That's what I thought. Drinks are on you. That's the thing, you gotta use your environment to the best of your advantage. And that's what you get. And yeet.
You stay there.
You do the same. Wow, you suck at throwing. Go to sleep. Anyone next? Anybody else? Nah. They all asleep. Slumped. That's what you get. You wanted these scraps? Now get wrapped. Bruh, the other people are asleep. They want none of this. They're like, nah, I don't want no scraps. Wise decision, stay asleep.
Don't make me bust this damn door down. Check this fucking clown out. Help you with something?
Yeah.
Leave these people alone.
Oh, got ourselves a real life white knight.
They never learn.
Let's relieve him of the
Never learn. Come on, on delay. Bing, bop, both your kneecaps, bing. Come on. That the best you got? Come on. Bruh, I don't play around. I don't play around with these guys. I don't. Bruh. Why are you looking so seductive? What's wrong with you? Told you to get, but you just don't listen. You never listen. Told you to leave these folks alone. Honestly, I want to play more martial art based games. I mean, Shifu is still a really good martial art game, but still. I mean, it's a good game still. It's just, I want a challenge. I think of playing some Tekken. Just playing Tekken. Street Fighters. I know Street Fighters is a really famous martial art game. That's a really good one. That's like generations famous. Called that one for sure. I think I'll try to play some more. I think I'll start playing Tekken. I know I've talked about that last time I streamed, because I want to play some more difficult fighting games. Seriously? Yeah, it can get a little tricky.
Warehouse. I'm getting closer.
I want to play more. Thing is, I want to play more fighting games that just give me a challenge, you know? Something that really boosts my experience. Come on. I know there were some other fine games that I saw.
Another jump here. I can make it.
Yeah, every fight does feel that way, I agree. Great, here comes Fatty. Here's Fatty. Here's Fatty Bumbalati. Do-si-do, do-si-do, do-si-do. Do-si, okay. And there you go, in the crotch in your face. This man got tooted up. Fatty Boombalati. Exactly, Fatty Boombalati. I mean, couldn't even get a hottie. Seriously. And you're done. Thank you for washing your hands, though. I'm the tax collector. I'm here to talk to you about your late tax payment. Should pay them taxes. Should pay them taxes, son. What were you doing? Drop them taxes. Nope, 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 nope. Should just paid your taxes. I know, right? It does. Soundtrack is a bop. No, my nerves are just fine. Come on. Nope. Nope. Puts up a good fight. I'll give him that. And we're done here. Take my metal pipe and I'm out of here. Seriously, I agree, the soundtrack is my fire. Yeah, but as I was saying, so during my time off stream as well, I've saw some other games from other channels. And I really look forward to playing some more horror combat games. Just so I can get more in tune with horror games, because it's something I really need to get used to. It's easy to fight the monsters, but what about when you can't fight? Work more on stealth games. Because sometimes you can't always fight. Sometimes you gotta hide. I mean, you have games like this where you can fight, of course, because that's the main basis. You have to fight. But I want to have a challenge where I have to use other skills besides combat. I mean, ninja are more than just assassins and fighters. They also hide when need. I mean, that's the thing about being ninja. You don't gotta hide in the shadows and wait. Ah, you special, right? Come on. Come on, you special, right? No, the metal pipe has a weapon. Alright, moving forward. Knock, knock. You should have heard the man. Didn't want to hurt nobody. See, I tried being the main I try to play like the main protagonist. Told ya. Didn't want to hurt nobody. But you just wouldn't listen. I love the TikTok sounds. It sounds very efficient. Very nice and efficient. There we go. I wonder if there's any more hidden areas I could find on here too. Anything that's like a hidden secret, I want to try to beat on here. Because I know there's a part where I could beat someone on the pacifist round. Oh, boss fight incoming. Ah, yeah. Oh, Fajar. Time to pay them taxes. We get it, you're a weed bender. But that's not what I'm here for. Time for you to pay up them taxes. Pay them taxes. Oh, it's on. Oh, left yourself open. Nope. Find like a cornered animal. Ooh. Dude, beat him so good he had to glitch through. Yes, it is the boss. But soon in a minute, I'm finna be the boss. Alright, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Ah, he has a blade. You can't block that. Nope. Ooh. Eucalypta. Eucalypta. I strike. And you're done. GG. Seriously, ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new for this samurai. Not bad though. Not bad at all. Well, that was the botanist down. Oh, can't go through there. That's the botanist. Now time for the club. Time to get down the club after I return from a bathroom break. Meanwhile, sit back, relax, and jam on out until I return. BRB, warriors. BRB. are back, warriors, and we are back. Thanks for the patience as always. Thank you so very kindly. Grab my trusty controller, and now let's get into it. Time to jam out at the club. Glad we are all enjoying ourselves. At the same time, I really just admire and appreciate how much we've grown as a community. Just with the whole 1,000 warriors. We have came a long way. Just watching us grow, extraordinary. I am very, very proud of how much we've come and how much we are continuing to grow even now. Let's continue to keep on doing that, warriors. Alright, who's next?
Forget about it. If you're not on the list, you're not getting inside.
Bruh, this is like apartments and stuff. Weren't we just here before? Love the fangs. Kinky.
Private party. Come back tomorrow. Back!
Shouldn't disrespect your guest of honor. Should never have disrespected your guest of honor. Poor manners. Poor mannerisms.
Yeah? What do you want?
Shoot, fool.
Hey, it's a private party, fool.
And you're done.
Holy shit.
Don't even need a baseball bat for you. Now this, chat, let's get jiggy. Oh, was that too loud? I'm sorry if that was loud. My apologies. Alright, that being said, let's get jiggy with it. Boom. Batter swing. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. Beat down of a lifetime. Boom. Come on, dude. Should laid off the alcohol. Can't keep up. Ah, howdy, Les Pauler. Welcome on in. Two open. Ooh. Should've checked your sides. They never check their sides, warriors. They never check their sides. Yeah. See, you say that, but yet. Ah, thanks for the follow. Thank you. Dragon Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My name is Zach Black, aka the Shogun Guardian. I'm an anime guardian that protects the anime verse from only God knows what. But when not doing so, I'm hanging here at the Lit Dojo with you, the warriors, having a great time and just jamming on out. Tonight is a special night of me returning back to stream after a long fight against a PC crash. Now that I'm back with a brand new PC, I am back in the gear. That's all right. I wonder why my follow. That's why. Silly me. I didn't put my alerts on here. That's why I didn't see the follow. Don't worry, Dragonwell. I saw your follow. Rushing in, trying to get things prepared and ready. Oh, well, it happens. Ce n'est pas si grave. Things happen. But don't worry, I saw your follow. Thank you. Welcome on in. Welcome to the Warriors. Hope you're having a great afternoon, good night. And hey, just sit back, relax, grab some snacks, and get ready for an awesome, awesome adventure. Zach doesn't know how to troubleshoot, so he gets a new PC every time his PC crashes bad. Oh, please. No, it's just what I could do is I could have bought a new GPU, but that was too expensive. And that will hold us back even longer, so I had to make a decision. But, I mean, hey, at least I got a backup PC now. And, of course, we have our Donathon going on, which raising funds to better content. And, of course, I forgot to mention, silly me, raising funds to also better content. And, of course, possibly buy a new GPU for my now second PC. There we go. I'm telling you, this new PC is flowing like water. This PC is flowing. Zach promised me that you will talk to someone like me or when your PC crashes before you go waste your money, okay? Wasn't really exactly a waste of money, but I can understand what you're trying to say. Appreciate it. Nope, nope. Come on, don't try to corner me. Alright, LP. Promise I'll try to wait next time before doing so. Well, I mean, I'll try to at least. I think about my Warriors first. Darn right, I made my point. GG. Nope. Nope. And there you go. Nuts. Face. I had to think about my Warriors. That's why I had to make my decision. Because with Twitch's rules and with new VTubers rising, I had to join the flow. Plus, I missed you guys, so obviously I had you on my mind most of all. I miss being the streamer, so you have to understand. I was under a lot of pressure trying to make this decision too. It's either let time pass you by and miss this opportunity, or build up from my job and return to the scenes. Can't exactly make a pinky promise, but I mean, you gotta understand, I make a decision. And also, I don't really regret buying this PC. I mean, I really don't regret it at all, because we're back streaming, we're back grinding, we're back growing. And I got plenty of money riding on you. Get in there and fight. You want to fight for entertainment? Ooh, broken. Come on. Groin, face, busted. Come on, are you even trying? Oh, you special, right? I strike. Yeah, but you special, right? All y'all special, right? That's what I thought, exactly. And through the door we go. I mean, I have tried troubleshooting. It's just Micro Center said I could buy a new GPU. I was gonna go through all that. Again, I don't regret my decision of buying a main PC. Man got folded like a pretzel. I mean, again, I love my new main PC. I don't regret it either. I don't. Why would I? This is how I be working out at the gym. This is exactly how I be working out.
Above this door are the 3 trials. I'm ready. Then step through the door.
I usually don't even try to start fights with these guys because I ain't trying to start beef with pacifists. Oh, this ain't no test. This is an all-you-can-eat buffet. And I ain't no picky eater. Come on. That the best you got? Wanna be Bruce Lee? I don't. I know where I'm going afterwards, so why should I fear death? I poke. Throat broken.
This battle isn't over yet.
You're a fast learner. Come on, wait.
Come on. Like you said, I'm a fast learner. Folded. Just because you're taller doesn't mean you're stronger.
Pick up your weapon.
Come on. Ah, 36 chamber. Got an achievement for that. Nice. That was pitiful. That was pitiful. At this point, I'm not even trying too hard. At this point, I'm really not. I mean, I could. This isn't to say that I'm being lazy. It's just to the point where I don't have to try this hard. Alright, let's go. Nope. Nope, nope. Pathetic. Truly pathetic. Move out the way. Knock, knock. And this embarrassing scene. Shouldn't be smoking, dude. Especially if you're a martial artist. Don't smoke.
C4. My arms are yours.
Leave. I recognize that uniform. It represents a school for the weak and feeble.
Come then. Show me how weak and feeble I am. What's the matter? I thought I was weak and feeble. What's the matter? I thought I was weak and feeble. Ooh, getting scared now, are we? Maybe stop smoking, you'd be at an advantage. Stop sacrificing your health. It's not good for you. Smoking doesn't make you any stronger.
You're almost as good as yet.
Stop talking and fight. Come on. I strike. Get back up. Come on. Come on, come on. Ah. Got me good on that. Not gonna cap. Come on. Nope. 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 Cracked his head like a coconut. I am just leveling these dudes. Seriously. I am leveling y'all. And it's not even funny anymore. It's just sad, really. Really sad. But, I mean... oh, have the mighty have fallen, right? I love how in the red part of the city, It's kind of like the embers have died. Very poetic. Very poetic indeed. Honestly, I really look forward to playing more fire games, just more hand-to-hand, up-close combat. Alright. Let's keep this train going, warriors. Speaking of fighting, what kind of anime do you guys want me to react to? I think I'm going back to reacting to JoJo Bizarre. I'll go back to reacting to JoJo Bizarre. I think we're almost done with that anime. I mean, honestly, I don't mind reacting to the entire series again. No, we'll just bludgeon them to death. I mean, seriously, I'm willing to react to anime. It's just, as long as it's not too, as long as it's TOS friendly, I'll put it like that. As long as it's TOS friendly, because you don't want to react to something that has some, oh my goodness gracious. Excuse me, chat. Hope I'm not blowing your ears out. My main thing is just, when it comes to reacting to anime, I want to make sure I'm not reacting to something that's lewd or goes against TOS. So we could react to JoJo Bizarre. I mean, it's your pick. As long as it's TOS friendly, that is. I mean, I'll react to any anime that's appropriate.
That feeling of vengeance will not cease here.
Oh, cry me an ocean, woman. Cry me the 7 seas.
Now leave, or be forced to.
You made me have to pause the game on that one. High School DxD. I had to literally pause my game just for that, dude. Mon Dieu. Nah. Way out of pocket for that. Mink, 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 mink. There's a strat. Mink, 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 mink. There's a strat to this. Mink, 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 mink. 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 That's my fault. I had a strat. That's okay. We'll be alright. We'll be alright. Come on, come on, come on, come on. She does too much on her moves. I strike. Meek, 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 meek. Come on, shuffle, shuffle. Every day I'm shuffling. Meek, 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 meek. Ooh. Oh, you gonna headbutt me, okay. Come on. Oh, honey, please don't pull that with me. You don't want to go there. Game on then. No, I'm getting my fair licks. Ah. Okay, okay. She put in some work. I'll respect that. Je vais te respecter pour ça. Sheesh, you and Yang must be siblings because you don't shut up. Ah, we were pairing. We good. We were pairing good. Nope. Had to close the gap. Mink, mink. Nope, nope. Nope. Come on. No, thank you. I prefer to keep my bodily fluids intact, thank you. Hun. Do you think I give a crap about death right now? See that? Boing, me. Nope. Mink, me. Don't you have any ultimates, I wonder? That's fine. I beg to differ. Come on, we got it. Nah, see, we're putting that stress on her, that's why. She getting scared. Come on. And you're done. And into your heart. I'm that kind of person. I don't care. Yeah, I know. Hard to believe I won. And that's what you get. Knife to your chest is what you get. And I don't feel bad for that. Alright, on to the next. Before we do, of course, we're just going to do one small, quick thing. And we're back. Okay, just going to try to test something out. Remove and bingo. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Just trying to tweak some things. You know, this is just our first stream comeback, so it's natural. C'est natural. Okay, and we Gucci. All right. Don't need anything from you. We are good. Let's move on forward. The tower. Oh yeah, time for them towers. Time for the tower. Time for them towers to be leaning. The Leaning Tower of Pisa. That's where it's at. Honestly though, man, I've missed beating these guys up. Haven't had this much fun in a long time. It is truly good to be back in the VTuber hood. I mean, it's good to be back. It's just good. I mean, seriously, I haven't had this much fun in a long time.
Welcome, sir. She's waiting for you.
Bruh. You're not even typing anything. What kind of shoes are those? What are those? Let me handle this business real quick. No. Let me handle this business real quick. Yeah, now you shooketh. Yeah. Get a better look at me.
Not even a scar. Your family is certainly full of mysteries.
Yeah.
I'm certain Yang would be thrilled to see you again. Unfortunately, I don't think you'll have that opportunity.
Bet. Man, come catch this fade. Really? Come catch this fade. Sir? Oh, I thought I was the enemy. Now you're trying to be formal? Drop the weapons, sir. Nah. Yeah, get into position, guys. Nothing personal, right? Nothing personal, right? Nothing personal, right? Okay. I don't care. I will kill all of you. Well, that was easy. Maybe you should stop hitting the bottle. And open up. Knock, knock. This is gonna be a cinch. You know, this level used to give me such a hard time, but now we're just swimming through. This level used to give me such a hard time, chat. And you're done. Alright, Les Pollard, thanks for being here tonight. You take care and have a wonderful night. Come on. Come on. You are going to get that head split open. Come on. Delicious. Nutritious. Beneficialish. Efficient. Well, that was quite entertaining. Can't open. Okay. Then we shall go the other way. Come here. And open the door. That didn't work. That didn't work. If this part didn't work, let's try this over here. Nah, okay. Nothing over here. Ah, there's the door. Nope. You were saying... Just because you got that glow does not mean you're special. Just because you got that key doesn't mean you're the only one. And you're done. You done goofed. You done goofed. Actually, it's you who's trapped. I'm not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with me. Excuse me, nasal congestion. Excuse me. There we go. Okay. Still locked. If you insist. And jackpot. Alright, fatty gladdy. Time to get beat down like a patty. Yeah, he's gonna deal with this. Ah, crap. He's good. I'll give him that. Time to take these scraps. Face, groin, face, struck down. Ah, this is like John Wick. Busted up, busted up. And beat down. Ooh, spine breaker. Me likey. Nice. Alright, andale. Don't go down there, that's a death zone. Done that once before, was not worth it. Nothing back here? We're good. You're right, target is located. Nope. Oh, I can keep up. Put them all to sleep. Just a bunch of miserable children. Alright, who's next? Knock, knock. Honestly. Games like this, I hope Shifu gets a second game.
The Guardians. This made-up order who kept for themselves what belonged to the people. The truth always finds its way. And so does justice.
Stop talking like you're the main protagonist. You are not the main protagonist. All right. Wow. You're putting up quite the challenge. Make me. Tell me to drop it. Make me. I ain't your dog. I ain't no one's doggy. Here we go. Through here. We're just knocking them all out. Come on. Put the brick down. Put the brick down. Come on. Come on. Strike, strike. Make me. High strike. You're done. And you're knocked out. The more they just keep sending, the more hungry I'm gonna get. Nice. We're really diving through them. We really are. Ah, my favorite fight.
And to each punishment, its weapon.
My father never did anything wrong.
He should have done better.
Come on. Come on. Ah, I love these kind of fights. Ah, come on. Well, that's all right. Beaten with your own weapon. Get defeated by your own weapon. How embarrassing. Like, if I wanted to be more brutal, I could be. But I'll spare you that. I try to spare you, but you want to get in my way, fine. It's not my funeral. Whoa, whoa, easy there, partner. No. Had to go break my favorite stick.
There's no other way.
Yeet, yeet. Hey, here we are. Same old, back to good old Gran. Honestly, chat, I look forward to going back to Evil West, because these boss fights are just cringe.
But that suffering, it was for something. Yours, mine, even Yang's. We did something for the people. We shared. You want to erase it all? The bell tolls for you. The Guardian's legacy. Now, accept your sentence.
Gotta know how to block at the right time. Ah, seriously. It's good that you get the pattern, but still, they switch up on you. Shut up. Ooh. You missed. Let's get serious. Come on. Make me, Gran. Nope. 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 Come on. Time to go to sleep, Granny. Nope. Ah, but hey, we're getting good. Locking in. And no, you won't. Nope. Go to sleep. Told you. Time for sleepies. Time for them sleepies. Shouldn't have messed with the best. Shouldn't have messed with the best. Alright, here we go. Right, Yang. Let's knock this one out the ballpark. Oh, let me just grab my donuts real quick. Let me just grab my donuts real quick.
Stretch little.
1:06 a.m. already. It's already morning. I'm not even that tired. I'm seriously not even that tired. Okay. Grab my donuts. Oh, we have donuts. Alright. And I'm back. And I am back. So, let's see. We will be A-OK. Let's go ahead and get into it. But man, we're really knocking them out. You think this is something now? Like Warriors, you think this is something now? That ain't nothing compared to what's coming soon. Very soon. Tell you, all this time just being gone. All this time. No dogs here. Don't worry. I got that wolf in me.
Welcome to the sanctuary. This is a place for broken bodies and spirits. Everyone is welcome. As long as they step through our door with humility and peace.
Yet you want to square up already. Why you gotta look so seductive about it, though? Why you gotta look so seductive? No.
Greetings. Can I help you, sir?
No need. You know where we're going. We know where we are going. We know. Comes from a brick. And another brick. And here you go. No. No. Nope. Nope. Meow. Nope. Nope. Pink punk. Nope. 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 Mm. Eye gouge. And here you are. And we're not playing these games anymore. Knock, knock. Knock, knock, Yang. Knock, knock. Daddy's home. These whole fights, honestly. You never trained me.
At least that's what I believed. But then, during my darkest days, your father revealed his true self. He never cared about us. He cast me out. He abandoned us. Tell me, what would you do?
Sounds like a personal grudge.
Wouldn't you cross every line? Break every rule? Wouldn't you challenge death itself?
You're not a god. Time for you to learn. Lock in. Lock in focus mode. You know, that's your problem. You talk too much. Like it's not my fault. You. Come on. Nope, nope. Yeah, I'm the pathetic one. Keep trying. Come on. Keep talking. I know he did not just slap me. Nah. Slapping the wrong man.
You're still that same child I knew. Helpless. Like the night I killed your father. You're here.
Oh, please. Are you going to keep poking at that?
But what if I take it from you? Will you fear death once again?
You sound like a frightened one to me.
Come and take it then. Come on. Come on, Yang. You can't beat me up. Again. Locking in on him, chat. Sounds like seething. Come on. Like you're the one to talk. Come on, this guy is getting tacky. It's all about trying to really just focus in on him. He's getting more difficult and difficult, though. Finish him. Heart. Disintegration. Fold it. Fold it like origami. Nah, don't feel bad for him. Don't feel bad. He deserved this. Here we are again.
It's the only way to save them, Sifu.
You failed to honor your oath. You are unworthy. Now leave. He who has Kung Fu and Wu De makes the other know
He can break them.
His hands go out like lightning. The other doesn't want to fight anymore.
Now that was legendary, my friends. Truly legendary. And there you have it, folks. Shifu. Just redefeated the entire game again. That is definitely something, man. Talk about a speed run. Nah, talk about a boss rush. But not bad at all. Let's go ahead and just X out of here. Honestly, that was a grand return. That was very good indeed, too. Very good. I mean, we're getting there. We're getting there. Good to be back. It's really good to be back because I've missed these adventures. I really miss just fighting these bosses. So, that being said, I'm going to go ahead and end stream here tonight. But have no worries for tomorrow. I'll be back for another exciting adventure of Evil West. Continuing on further until the very end, hopefully. But as always, feel free to follow me on my Discord. Let me just pull that up. Give me 1 second. Like to make sure I have my manager up and ready. But yeah, as always, feel free to follow me on my Discord. Feel free to follow my Discord for future updates and schedules. And also, we're going to continue on with the Donathon starting tomorrow. Just feel free to tip whenever available or possible. Feel free to tip so we can help raise funds for our content and for many exciting opportunities. So that being said, thank you again. Thank you everyone. And with that being said, look forward to returning back tomorrow. Same warrior time, same warrior channel. That being said, stay awesome, stay lit. Remember, look out for each other, be the best for each other, take care of each other, and more importantly, you matter. It is good to be back, y'all. It is good to be back in the VTuber neighborhood. That being said, we'll be back tomorrow night. Peace, warriors. Stay lit.